In for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Pass to Bowl. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Bowl. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to ABC. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. That is ABC with a rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Bowl banked it in off the glass.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Thompson outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's ABC. Pass to Bowl. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Bowl. Elbow shot. Tries yet again. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Pass to ABC. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An explosive finish for a big man who doesn't always take it to the rim hard.
Yeah, he has the appropriate size to attack the rim, but he usually doesn't.
Well, he found an opening he liked that time and took full advantage of what the defense gave him.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Thompson with it. Will it go? The putback. That shot off. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out to the wing. Pass to Bowl. Stolen. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's ABC. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And that one's good. ABC.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's ABC. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Max on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Thompson. To the paint. Trying to get back on track. Deflected. And he gets it back.
Out of bounds.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far.
Hey, right there.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to ABC.
Get the board.
Off target on the 15-footer.
What's the roll?
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Williams is checked in for Bowl. And he ends up missing both free throws. The last few offensive possessions have been great for them.
Yeah, they really do have a nice thing going right now at both ends.
Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Now here's Thompson. Here's ABC. Williams defending. Here's ABC. Williams grabs the board. Down low. Off target at the rim.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And that one's good.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Here's ABC. To the inside. Takes a 13-footer. And that one hits the back iron. Here's ABC. Williams defending. ABC. Chalk up 2 there. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway.
Timeout. Guard it.
On defense, the visiting team. 7-point differential. Over to the left wing. Takes a three. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Inside. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Right wing from the corner. Yes, it's good.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first. Both teams deciding to change it up. He makes 1 of 2 that time, shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fires the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Williams defending. Can't hit from in close. Count the basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Williams defending. Williams grabs the board. Off with the layup. Wing shot on the way. The shot no good. shooting 33% in the first quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. Clock at 4. And down it goes. 2 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
.41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The turnaround J. No good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Out left to the wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Gray. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 15. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Tries again. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. With the fadeaway. Knocks it loose. Pass to ABC. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Here's Bull, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Bull.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Defended by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Bull. Shoots over Thompson. And the 7-footer falls. He has 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's ABC. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The shot, no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Bull. Count that one.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to ABC. Let's go with a 3. He's off on that one. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Here's Bull. Give him 8. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Thompson. And a missed layup. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Thompson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, swiped away. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to ABC. Ooh, poked away. Driving inside. And a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Inside. Pass to ABC. Four on the clock. Bowl grabs the board. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. To the left wing. And there's the rejection. Bowl grabs the board.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's ABC. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now. First free throw is good. Good on both. Now Thompson. The steal. Down low. Here's Bowl. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson outside. Five on the clock. Goes up at the stripe. It's wide right, hits off the rim. To the paint. Here's Bull. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Thompson with it. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Now here's Williams. Tightly guarded. Pass to Bowl. From the left block. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Williams defending. Lets it fly. Bowl grabs the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Lets it fly. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 21.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
The three is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Taken away. To the inside. Can't get it to fall. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Bowl. Three-pointer. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
To the left side wing. Just 2 to shoot. No good from the wing. Pass to Thompson. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Shooting just around 41% in the second. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far.
I see him.
From deep, Williams grabs the board. 1:24 left in the half. Here's ABC. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
What's up?
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Here's ABC. He's got 10. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And here is Williams. And he gets the bucket. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Two on the clock. An easy 2 on the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. Bol having an outstanding game. He had 21 points, 10 rebounds, and 1 block. Tonight isn't an exception as looking back at his last few games, He's been stringing together some incredible performances. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts on the scoreboard.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass is like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. When the team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care, honey. I'm out of here.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Thompson outside. Down low. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at about 44% so far. Defended by Thompson. And that one's long. Here's ABC. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
To the middle. Here's ABC. That one is off. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Bowl, he's checked in for Williams. And he sinks the second. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to ABC. He gets it in there. He's got 19.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Counted from distance.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Defended by Thompson. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Steps back and shoots. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Misses from short range. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 11 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. No problems knocking that one down. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Thompson in the post. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Pass to ABC. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
The teardrop. Here's ABC. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the free throw, no good. Defended by Thompson. Pass to ABC. Lets it go from deep. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. That one doesn't drop. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Inside. The jump hook. Another shot. Here's ABC. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Lets it go from 11. That went off the back iron and out.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to ABC. From 11 feet away, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Here's ABC. Double clutches. And he sinks the layup. He's got 16.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Off target from the baseline.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Misses from close range.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Clock at 6. The 3. Can't hit that one.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Bull, defended by Thompson. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 21 points in the game.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's ABC. He's got 16.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, BA. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Down low. It's good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Thompson outside. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Pass to Bowl. Shoots from the right block. And off the glass. That one's good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Now Thompson. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get a shot to fall. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
A minute 42 left in the third. Defended by Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:28 left in the third. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Thompson. He's got 12. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 9 left in the third. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Six on the shot clock. Here's ABC. And that one is hammered home.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 48% since the beginning of the third. Missed inside. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. To the middle. Here's ABC. The layup off target. Thompson outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
No good there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. To the inside. That shot is off. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. It's stolen away. The layup misses.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Defended by Thompson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Offline with a three. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to ABC. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And he can't get that one. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Bowl. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Bowl. Shot is up. Off the left rim and out. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Back to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's ABC. Thompson pulls it in. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Shooting 41% in this game. Defended by Thompson. And the layup is good.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Looking to get back on track. And that one drops for him. Defended by Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Pass to ABC. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Defended by Thompson. Five to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And they get it back. Here's Bowl. And he banks in the layup. 27 points for him.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
There's the triple. No good on the shot. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Thompson in the post. It's tipped. Here's ABC. Pass to Bowl. Goes up at the elbow. No luck on that one. Here's ABC from the low block. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Bowl. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Inside. No good with a layup. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. With some arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now Williams. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Goes up again. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter.
Right here.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Defended by Thompson. Pass to ABC. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Thompson. That one no good. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Who's watching it?
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to ABC. And he's going for the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Shooting a low 26% on the fourth.
And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. In this kind of matchup, comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all four quarters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got ABC, and it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. 6 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now, here's Bull. Got a piece of it. Inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Now here's Thompson. Launches it. They get it again. ABC. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
It's Bull, top of the key. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Brownlee laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Bull. And that one goes long. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Thompson surveying the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Taken away. Here we go, one-on-one. Brownlee. Here's ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. ABC passes to Thompson. And the pass to Holt. The 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 9 points in the game so far.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Pass to ABC. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Now, here's Bull. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 5 on the clock. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Bull.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Williams, he's checked in for Bull. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to ABC. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. To the paint. No good with the layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Williams up on top. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson outside. Passes to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Poked loose. Thompson outside. The pass to Holt. Fires at the elbow. ABC grabs the board. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside Williams. Out to the right wing. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Dishes it to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Thompson, the bounce pass. Drives to the hoop. Brownlee. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Thompson with it. No points in the game yet for him. To the middle. Here's Rosario. He goes up again, and it's good on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Castro. The layup off target. And to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Here's Thompson. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Passes it to Castro. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Williams. They get a hand on it. Shot to stop the run. That shot no good. Williams has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Brownlee, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Down low, here's Rosario, and it's good for 2. He's got 10.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Bucket is good.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
55 seconds left in the first. Pass to Holt. Thompson in the post. Passes it to Holt. Rebound by Williams.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Brownlee. Excellent D there from Williams. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Thompson outside. Yes, that goes in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, That's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
We've got Thompson, and it's ABC in at the 5, down low. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Hitting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Thompson. Misses from short range.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
It's Bull, top of the key. Here's ABC. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 3. Teardrop shot. Thompson passes to Holt. Thompson with it. Takes the 3. And it's Thompson again missing. Being 40% from the field. To the inside. Fades. Bull can't hit. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Here's Rosario. It's tipped. He's covered by Thompson. With some arc. Good D by Thompson. ABC passes to Thompson. Tipped away. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. ABC passes to Thompson. That one goes in. Thompson's got 8 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's ABC. Takes a 3. ABC grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. 5 to shoot. Holt. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Here's ABC, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the dunk by Ball.
Yeah, that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Brownlee. ABC grabs the board. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. The pass to Thompson. And, oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Ball.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Thompson nails both of them. Being a meager 37% for the game. Plenty of space. And the jumper falls for him. 6 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Brownlee misses the step-back jump shot. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Pass to ABC. Pass to Bull. 20 feet out. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson outside. Brownlee. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Now, here's Bull. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to ABC. Thompson right side.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Bull. No good on the second free throw. Is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. With the teardrop, it drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
Now, here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Knocked away. And they're moving it up. Here's ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Hitting 39% from the floor. Not their best. To the paint. It's deflected. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. He takes it in. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. They get it back. Here's Williams. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Brownlee. Here's ABC. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the double clutch layup in that situation, that's just him playing to the crowd, guys.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And around 41% on the night. And here is Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. Inside, here's Thompson, and he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 13 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And there's the pass to Castro. To the middle. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
To the wing on the left. ABC grabs the board. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Pass to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Williams. He's perfect from the line this time. And the ball at 42%. Brownlee, he's guarded by Williams. Brownlee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Back to Williams. Over to the left wing. Floats it up for Williams.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Williams has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. And there's the feed to Thompson. And that one drops. Thompson's got 17 now.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Williams passes to Castro. Can't hit from the elbow. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. The shot by ABC, no good. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Williams gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
.102 left to play in the first half. David. Chalk up 2 there. Castro. He's covered by Thompson. Down low. Here's ABC. Baseline jumper. Clock at 4. Thompson with the rebound. Being at a decent 44% clip here. To the left wing. David. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Williams. He's got 12. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Williams. That one misses. Here's Gray, fires the 3, and the first half is now in the books, leading by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They've come out determined to push the pace. Up-tempo offense, getting the ball up court as quickly as possible. Revenge in transition points has been the major difference in this game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Shaq, was anyone boxing out? I mean, if they didn't box you out like this, you'd have 50 just on offensive rebounds. I mean, they got to put bodies on bodies, poor fundamentals.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Inside. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the 2. It's stolen. Here we go, all alone. The finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Hitting at 46%, making some buckets. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. Here's Holt. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Thompson outside. Passes it to ABC. To the right side. Shoots the 3. He can't hit that time. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to ABC. For the 3. That shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Holt. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
He's covered by Thompson. Now the pass to Bull. And a missed layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Five on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency, He's displaying the exact opposite.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
To the inside. The layup missed. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
2 shots. Foul. 2.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. He's got 10. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And the dunk by Bull.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Pass to ABC. Pass to Holt from downtown. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. He gets that one. Bulls got 6 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to ABC. The 19-foot shot. ABC grabs the board. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Thompson in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The pass to ABC. Shoots from 12. Good. He hits the jump shot. 8 points for him.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Holt. Passes it to Rosario. Kicks it to Thompson. The tray. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to ABC. To the paint. There's the pass to Castro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the high post. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Pass to ABC. Passes to Rosario. The three. ABC grabs the board. For the game at 42%. For three. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the pass to Holt. It's intercepted. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts. And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Around 41% on the night. Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. From deep three-point range. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to ABC. With the drive. Picked his pocket. Out to the wing. Here's ABC. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Passes it to Holt. Fires from deep. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds in the game. Castro passes to Bull. Off target with his 3.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Thompson with the bucket.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer. And they get it back. And it's good, 2 points. Bulls got 8.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Holt. And Bull pulls it down. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Timeout.
8 points for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Misses from close range. Being 41% for the game. Brownlee, he dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Bull can't hit. 37% so far in the third quarter, and they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. Can't hit from in close. Around 44% in this third quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. The pass to Castro. Shot clock at 6. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And that one misses. Being not great, 40% for the game. Floats one up. That shot off. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Right wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 12.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 19. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's ABC. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game. We've got Thompson, and it's Rosario in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Bull. The floater. No good that time. 43% from the floor. Knocked loose. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. To the inside, ABC, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Thompson passes to ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poked away, and they'll get another chance. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's ABC. Pass to Bull. Pass to ABC. It's good. At that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Down low, here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
That free throw good from Thompson. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bull with it, picked up by Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being about 42% so far. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
And the pass to Bull. High arcing shot. It's good.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Pass to Holt. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Passes to Castro. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Throws it up high, and Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Five to shoot. Tries to save it, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. For the game at 42%. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's ABC, and that one hits back iron. Being 39% from the floor, not their best. Here's ABC, goes up and lays it nice and easy. ABC's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
2 points, that one goes.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
It's Bull, top of the key. Clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And too long on the shot. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rosario. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Bull. From the baseline. That one falls. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Brownlee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He was not pleased. He said, "You guys look dead out there." Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, "This is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up, guys."
Thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. Now the pass to ABC. Inside. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Puts up a three. Good on the three-point shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
To the middle. Here's ABC. And it's blocked. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. And stolen by Bull. Jumps up. And the dunk by Bull.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bull making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Now here's Thompson. There's the drive. Pass to Holt. 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. And no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Here's ABC. Here's Bull. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bull. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
To the inside, Rosario. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Over to the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Thompson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Tries again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Being 43% for the game. Here's ABC. Bull with it. All sorts of time. ABC grabs the board.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And Bull pulls it down.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
No good from 11 feet.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Rosario. Brownlee lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, he's got 20.
Well, you like how aggressive he is, making a play at the rim against length.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Knocks it loose. He's covered by Thompson. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Bulls got 16 here in the second half.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Down low, here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the three. And no good that time.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Passes it to ABC. To the paint. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's ABC. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. And the shot goes down. ABC's got 6 points in the quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thompson outside. Fires from 18. A shot, no good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Bull. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now, here's Thompson. Comes up empty down low. Kicks it the goal. To tie it up. And that one is off.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And that's a foul called on Bol. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Williams. Money! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Now, here's Thompson, guarded closer. It's off.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Inside. And it's blocked. They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the 2-guard. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the break. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. That one, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
We play just over a minute here in OT. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Brownlee. Missed inside. Being 43% from the field. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No good on that one.
And forget about the miss for a moment and focus on the fact that he's done a great job putting pressure on the defense.
He hits the second from the line. He's covered by Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. The shot by ABC, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Steps back and shoots. That one's not going to go. Gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Just under 2.5 minutes passed here in this overtime. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
We're in overtime if you've just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. The pass to Williams. Lets a floater go. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. A floater. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Thompson's got 32 points. It's Williams, high post. Another shot. ABC grabs the board. gone a shade under 50% from the floor here in overtime. They've hit 3 of 7. Holt. No good. Shot missing. Gotten off to a cold start from the field in overtime, just 1 of 5. The shot by ABC, no good. Gotten off to a less than ideal start here in overtime offensive. Hitting only 3 of their first 8 shots. Thompson, sweet little floater. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Williams, basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
They swipe it. Another steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Now the pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Here's ABC. Williams comes with the double team. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Here's Williams.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Williams. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for him in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Thompson. With the drive. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's ABC. Pass to Bowl. Six to shoot. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Robbed. And here's the fast break. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Good on the bucket.
That's a great move if you can pull it off, especially against tight defense.
Blocked. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's ABC. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's ABC. Pass to Bowl. Misses off the left iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here we go. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Bowl. So he gets them both. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Williams. Can't connect from short range. To the right side. Williams defending. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
To the middle. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Williams. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's ABC. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. To the wing, right side. Around the back and lays it in. Nice.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Poke loose. Here we go, 1-on-1. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Releases from 15. Here's ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The defensive breakdown gives them a wide open look. but he can't take advantage.
Off target at the rim. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the basket is good. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Williams. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one's no good. Throws it up high. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Down low. Here's ABC. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Oh, it's stolen. Left side Williams. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Williams has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to ABC. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Clock at 6. Pass to ABC. From deep 3-point range. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Fires from 14. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. 1:24 left in the first quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to ABC. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
The first free throw is good. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, BA. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Pass to Bowl. Out to the wing. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Bowl. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to ABC. On the wing, Thompson. 6 points for him. Not going to go that time.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Bowl. Charity stripe shot. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Yep, count it. Give him 8.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Oh, I love the mindset to get at the rim right there. He knows they're down and wants to spark a comeback.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson outside. A step back shot. Bowl grabs the board. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting pretty well at 45%. And too long on the shot. Here's Bowl. And rejected. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Thompson outside. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. To the paint. Here's Bowl. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to ABC.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the floater. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the lob. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And it's blocked. Second chance shot. And another shot. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Thompson. Bull grabs the board.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Williams is checked in for Bowl. Pass to ABC. The layup off target. And that one drops. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. And they recover it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And he lobs it up.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Shooting just under 40% from the field. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Thompson with a steal. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thompson outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
He's off on the layup. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. And stolen by Williams. Off the mark with a little step back, Jay. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's ABC. Williams defending. From 13. Here's ABC. Some solid defense from Williams. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Stripped away. Here's ABC. He's got 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Shooting about 41%. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 33% so far in this game.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Thompson left side. To the middle. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Basket's good. 13 points in the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both free throws good from Thompson. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And that's going to be a travel. Shooting at just 26% in the second. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's picked off. Finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
1:16 left to play in the second quarter. He takes it in. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Thompson. This one for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And the shot's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Down low. Comes up empty down low. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Defended by Thompson. Here's ABC. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Thompson with it. 10 points for him. Pass to ABC. From 12 feet. That one a little long.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Their control of the boards is a big reason for this lead. Seems like it might have been their game plan coming in. Send multiple guys to the rim when the shot goes up.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Now here's Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. To the left side wing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Knocked loose. Six to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. No good there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
One shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. Clock at 6. And that one hits the back iron.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Bowl. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Up top, Thompson. He's got 10. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Bowl. Inside. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's off. Second free throw, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Knocked away. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Looking to get it going. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Back to Williams. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. Second chance effort. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Six on the shot clock. Misses off the right iron.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
And he lobs it up top. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
The shot no good. Thompson with some nice D, shooting a low 30% from the floor. Williams defending. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Thompson's got 12 points.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
From the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Some solid defense from Williams. Shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. From 12 feet, and he comes up with a bucket. 12 points for him. Defended by Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a little early.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
Shooting a low 28% during this third. Tipped away. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So hits one and misses one at the line. shooting only 31% in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is good. He's got 11.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Defended by Thompson.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Going the other way.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
Pass to ABC. And the shot goes down. He's got 14.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's the steal. Here we go, all alone. The shot's good. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. That's tipped. To the paint. Here's Williams. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Inside. Misses from short range. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's ABC. He's got 11. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Down low. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Now Williams. 18 points for him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. With one on the clock. And that's not going to go. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. So he can't get either to fall. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Williams defending. Shot from the wing. And no good. Shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Second chance shot. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Misses the three. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Soft touch off the glass.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Releases. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Williams defending. The shot comes out. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. That one falls.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Sweet little floater.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And it's hauled in by Gray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Williams. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. No good with a layup. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Gray. 2 points. That one goes. And here is Williams. Five to shoot. Over to the wing. For 3. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Over to the left wing. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Knocked loose. And here they come. Moving it up. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Six to shoot. To the inside. Takes the 3. And it ends up out of bounds. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. To the middle. Gray, good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. Williams on the wing. To the paint. Misses the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Williams grabs the board.
Well, I think he shouldn't have forced that one. Instead, he should have passed it off.
Out to the right wing. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Comes up empty down low.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The floater. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Williams defending. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. They get it back. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting about 43% on this one. Defended by Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Off target at the rim. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot won't fall. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Now here's Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Off with the layup. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Misses in close. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth.
Right here. Keep coming. Watch the screen.
Shot clock at 6. Down low. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Thompson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Gray. Clock at 6. Inside. And a missed layup. Out to the wing. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior team.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard position. Bull the pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, they grabbed their own miss.
And the size Bull has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he can't get the first one.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Good on the second free throw. Pass to Holt. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And now another look at that great drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Four on the clock. Got a piece of it. The pass to Rosario. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots, and he gets the jumper to drop. Passes it to Holt. Brownlee. And Bull pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From the high post. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Thompson. Down low. Pass to Holt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And another shot. Here's ABC, and they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Here's Bull. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Torres checked in for ABC. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Thompson surveying the floor. No good there with this step back J. Being well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Bull. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Brownlee, that's tipped. Here's ABC. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. From 13, it's deflected, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And 33% here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. Inside, Rosario, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Bull. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Brownlee tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's ABC. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Two.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
There's the pass to Holt. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
So both teams making some changes here. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Brownlee. The three-pointer is right on target.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella. And
here's Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one is on bowl.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Passes it to Castro. 6 to shoot. Sinks the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Thompson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. There's Williams with the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Here's Rosario. And it's all evened up.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Castro, he's covered by Thompson. Here's Williams. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Back to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on bowl.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Second free throw, no good. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Thompson outside. And Bull pulls it down. And he drives in, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Holt. Got a hand on it. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. ABC's checked in for Bull. The pass to Holt. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Pass to ABC. Fires for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Castro. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Holt. Baseline try. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to ABC. 13 feet away. That shot, no good. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson passes to Rosario. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. He's covered by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. Thompson's got 9 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Driving the lane, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Castro. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Castro. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. Rebound by Williams. 39% in the early minutes of this game. Here's Castro. Finished off the break. He's got 7.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Five seconds left to play in the first quarter.